Hi, everybody, and welcome to Sprids. How are we doing tonight? Now, I can't find the remote for my AC. I need to have that on deck because today has been an especially hot day here in Panama. And let me tell you something, we are currently at 30 degrees Celsius at nighttime. It's 7:10 p.m. Why is it 30 Celsius? It's honestly a nightmare. It was awful. I have had to blast every AC in the apartment to make sure that it ventilates because it's like quite heaty at the moment. And we don't love. So, how are we doing tonight? I hope that we're ready to get some reading done. How has your January been? Your start of year? Do let a girl know all of that. I am going to be sticking to my TBR because we are TBR girlies at the start of year. We're feeling all of the, good TBR vibes. And so I am picking up Green Glass House, which is part of my January TBR. I am not going to lie, I was thinking of straying from the TBR once more, but I've already strayed twice this week because I read two books that were not my TBR, and so we're trying to stick to it today. And so we're going to be picking out Green Glass House. Now the question is, what bookmark am I going to use with this book? That is a great question. I feel like we need a cozy bookmark. What are we going to reach for? That's a good question. You know what? Maybe my tarot card. Maybe that. Maybe the Ace of Coins needs to be with us today with the book. Also, do you have any cozy drinks on deck? Do let a girl know. I have got my trusty lemon ginger tea steeping at the moment. It's honestly become like my go-to drink at this point because I can't have coffee every day. And so I have been reaching for tea a lot. I want to try a raspberry lemon tea that I bought at the grocery store, but I'm scared. I literally bought it a week ago. And tell me why I'm like terrified of trying it. I'm like, what if it tastes bad? But I need to try it because anything with lemon, I'm like, it tastes good. So I'm weekly vlogging. Oh, a surprise. I know, don't be surprised. Actually, do be surprised because it's a miracle. So I weekly vlogged last week. And so that's that. The video is going up on Sunday. By the way, I'm currently editing it, which probably I should close Premiere Pro because I left it open and I don't want that to get in the midst of our streaming because it just may. And the video is not fully edited yet. It's not yet. And it's an hour and 8 minutes long. So be ready for over an hour long video on Sunday. You will be blessed with my face for an hour. Love that the most. And so I'm weekly vlogging again this week. And so maybe I should try the raspberry lemon tea, just random facts with Mel, because I love to yap as we start out the sprint. So yeah, how's everyone doing? Also, no, you know what? We'll do that later because I feel like if I ask what I'm about to ask, the chat's gonna go crazy before I even get into reading these comments. So let me read some comments first, and then I've got a request for everybody, but we'll get there in due time, okay? Just give me 1 second. Hello, Jacqueline. In between the sun sets in Singapore. Ooh, Might DNF and the 5th season. Loving it so far. At least we've got a book that we're loving at the moment. Reading Aquamuff. Listening to everything I know about love while I work today. Currently reading Lotus. I'm about to start the Poppy War. Finishing Ignite Me. And then moving into Daughter of No Worlds. Hello, everyone. Currently reading A Fragile Enchantment. Ooh, getting through COVID. Listen, I felt you on that one because if you guys watched my... What video was it? I think it was the top 10 books to read this year. I was like, oh my god, I feel like I'm coming down with something. Yes, girl, you were coming down with COVID. So I literally started out the year with COVID. You'll see the full chat in the weekly vlog going up on Sunday. But I felt that. I feel like everybody in my life has gotten sick at some point between like the end of year, start of year, between them, me too. I am amongst the, like we say in Spanish, los covidiosos. Estuve ahí. Yo fui la covidiosa. And so I thankfully got through it without any difficulty. The symptoms were very mild, so I hope that your symptoms are also mild. But I feel like this start of year, I mean, any start of year really, it's just inevitable for somebody to get it, so hopefully it's not too bad. Also, my phone, I'm gonna have to put this baby in do not disturb because people are texting me and it's distracting. Excited to have enough energy to do some sprints tonight. Hello Dana, we'll be reading Check and Mate. Currently switching between The Weight of Blood by Tiffany D. Jackson, the first few volumes of Fairy Tale 100-Year Quest, and maybe my reread of Way of Kings. Listen, that sounds like a great setup. I love what I see here. Reading from Blood and Ash, currently reading a Vampire Apocalypse series and ignoring my responsibility. So Diana, do you want to share what that Vampire Apocalypse series is? Is it like a prose book? Is it manga? Like, what are we talking about? And is it good? Because I trust you. After the Mindfuck series, I trust you with my life, okay? Reading Bear Town by Frederick Bachman. Hello. Currently reading Beach Read, but it's kind of slow on page 109. Does it get better? So Beach Read was good for me. It's not my favorite Emily Henry. I think I gave it 4 stars, 4.5 stars when I read it. I read that 2 years ago. That feels that feels weird to say. I read that in 2021, so I don't remember like the full details of it. I did listen to the audiobook though. The audiobook was good. I feel like it carried me through it, but I don't remember the pacing enough to say like, you know, it'll get more fast paced, but I did end up enjoying it. I don't know if that's helpful in any way though. Ooh, we'll be reading Ugly Love. Godspeed to you, Daisy. Hello, Cheyenne. I am literally trying to figure out what I should read. I am finishing Grave Mercy, reading Fourth Wing. I am in VA, Virginia? Maybe, yes. And we're having a snow day, perfect time to read. I am reading One Dark Throne. Hello, Lily. I hope everyone is having a wonderful day. I'm reading The Trader's Kiss. I'm so glad I made it. I'm glad you made it too. Hello, Kat. Not everyone pumped. That said, hi, everyone. Do I know how to read? Pumped to start reading with y'all. Hello. Currently reading Things We Hide from the Light on chapter 26 of Thursday Murder Club. And I love this group so much. I can't wait to read that book this year. By the way, have you guys listened to the audio for Thursday Murder Club? Is it good? Is it worth it? Should I check out the audio? Because I have not, I think, heard anybody talk about the audio, but I'm like, maybe. I feel like murder mysteries or like cozy mysteries, any book that gives off that vibe, I feel like tends to be really good on audio. So is it worth it? Should I check it out? Because I'm feeling like that might just be like the way to go with that book. So we will see. Hello, Emily. It's either going to be a Feast for Crows or a library book I should finish. I'm reading an arc of Womb City. Ooh, that sounds like an interesting book. It's below zero in Minnesota. Godspeed to you. Hello, Vera. So happy I get to catch these reading sprints. It's cold here. I envy the heat. Listen, I envy the cold y'all have. Maybe not in like such extremes, but if I could just have like 18 Celsius, I think that would be lovely. I think I'd really appreciate if y'all want to send some of y'all's minuses over here to kind of calibrate, you know, the heat. That would be fantastic because it's too hot. We're stepping into like summer here in Panama and it's a lot. And the worst part is that today, during the day, not that bad. At night, not great. Did not love. It's 12 degrees here. Do you want to send some of that over here? This weather is wild and no liquor store open. I don't know why these two things are in the same sentence together, but I hope we're okay, Shringala. Hello, Mel. Hi, baby Cupid Sunflower. Hello, Frankie. That is rough. I got 6 inches of snow today. I have been able to read more so far. Hell yeah. I think I'm going to bounce around in books. Hello, Melissa. It's in the 20s Fahrenheit. What would that translate to in Celsius? I want to say like -10, but I don't know if that's accurate. I feel like I'm just making shit up. And I may just be doing that. But hello, Tiara. Hello, Cameron. I'm reading Clockwork Angel on my 4th book of the year. Hell yeah. Okay, so another question. I feel very chatty tonight, by the way, so bear with me. Does anybody else feel like the reading energy this year is just way better than last year? Because I'm just going through books and listen, maybe I'm getting ahead of myself. Maybe the next few months will be a bit slower, but like I feel like I'm just like in a reading mood. Do we all feel like that? Maybe it's the new year energy. I don't know. But I'm like, I feel like I'm gonna read some freaking cool things this year and I'm excited about it. Reading a little live. Ooh, Sav, Godspeed. My goal is to read at least 100 pages today. Currently severely hyperfixating on the Hunger Games. Honestly, not a bad thing to do. So fan fiction So fan fiction it is for today. So are we hyperfixating on Hunger Games fan fiction or the Hunger Games trilogy? Because two very different things. I've got questions. If you're reading fan fiction, you're a real one for that because been there, done that. Really random note. I finished, all my TBRs for the year. Wait, what do you mean all of your books on your yearly TBR already? I thought I was doing good. Having a cup of coffee. I contemplated that for tonight, but listen, we couldn't do coffee at this time, so tea it is. Have my ice cold water despite it being 10 Fahrenheit where I live. Just made a little pick-me-up matcha latte. That sounds good, even though I don't like matcha, but I think the idea of matcha to me sounds good. In reality, I taste that and I'm like, you know? But it's fine. You guys will love it for me. Not sure if I want a tea or a hot chocolate. Hot chocolate sounds good. Not gonna lie. It sounds really, really good. Hot cocoa either. Ooh, homemade whipped cream. That sounds good. That sounds cozy. I've finished 8 books so far and I'm in the middle of 3 more, hoping to finish 12 before the end of the month. Listen, at this point, I think that sounds doable. Hello, Preston. I'll be reading Sky and Breath tonight. Godspeed. I feel like anytime I hear anybody say like Hosab, I'm like, are you guys excited about Flame and Shadow? Because let me tell you, apparently there's a leak going through the internet and apparently it's like real bad. And so I can't wait for y'all to tell me what that's like because I'm gonna stay away from it. I don't want it. So I hope that you guys have a good time. The audio, the audio for Thursday Murder Club is amazing. What's Syl doing? I think she's quite literally attacking the wall, and this is not something I think I've ever seen her do before. Or is she trying to grab onto something? I can't tell. My cats are known to be crazy, so if you see any motion in the background, I don't know what to say. This just jumps, so I'm just gonna go along with it because I'm sure there's like loads of comments. I'm just trying to get to like what I see. If I don't get to your comment, I see you, but it's not possible for me to get through everything. Reading Twisted Games, Divine Rivals is so good. Just finished Ruthless Vows this morning. Was it good? Was it worth it? So many questions. I'm really excited about it. Secured my Fairy Loot copy thanks to one of my patrons who's actually subscribed to Fairy Loot because I am not. So thank you so much for your service. I'm very excited about it and I can't wait to read that when I have it in my hands. Here to vibe, not reading anything. Listen, that's totally fair. The audio for Thursday Murder Club is worth it. Might just be the vibe. Reading Wayward by Amelia Hart. Hello, Shayla. Going through the books I own and will be starting Belladonna. I was so disappointed by Thursday Murder Club. I feel like I often see that with that book. I feel like I see people either, it wasn't what I was expecting, or people going like, it's the best thing I've ever read. And so we'll see where I fall on, but I'm actually quite excited about it. I feel like when it comes to those types of books, I've got like no thoughts, head empty, like no expectations, just because it's not the type of book that I reach for very often. So I because I haven't read too much from that cozy mystery side, I don't know what to expect ever. So I feel like I can't, there's no feasible way for me to like set myself up for failure. So we'll see when we get there. I'll keep you guys updated. Oh my God, from Peru. Hola Ariana, ¿cómo estamos la noche de hoy? Reading Swordcatcher and I'm on page 450-ish. Not loving it that much, but I have 150 pages left. It's funny because I feel like ever since that book came out, I really haven't seen a lot of people talk about it. And I'm like, is it just like bad? Like, are we not commiserating? Like, what's happening? Because I think the only person I've seen talk about the book because they enjoyed it was Liv. But everybody else, I'm like, did we like? Because I own it. And that bitch was expensive. So, like, it better be good. So, we'll see when we get there. Hello, Elizabeth. Had to finish work now. I'm so ready to read. Hello, Taylor. I'll be working on my reading journal and then reading Killer Instinct. The audiobook for Thursday Murder Club is very good. Help me choose. 10 Things That Never Happened, The Jasad Air, Her Radiant Curse. Ooh, see, from this list, I've only read Stalking Jack the Ripper. I say it's a really good time if you just want like a no thoughts, head empty, need a distraction from the world kind of book, I would say Stalking Jack the Ripper is a good one. Yeah, I've seen people DNF the Just That Air, so I don't know. And then 10 Things That Never Happened. I don't know that I feel like somebody's talked about that on Patreon Sprints, and I can't remember what the book is about. And What the River Knows also sounds really good, but I'd say Stalking Jack the Ripper. I'm reading with the band. I like the audiobook for Thursday Murder Club. It's a bit confusing at first due to several POVs, but it's so fun. The first I've made it on live. Hello, Samuel. Minus 30 here, also in Minnesota, reading the writing retreat. I love that I get closer to the comments as if that's gonna make me like read them better, and I'm like, girl, just stay in your just stay in your seat. Oh, reading Once Upon a Broken Heart. Send some of the heat to New York, girl. I'm freezing. I'll send. Bitch, take it. Take it. Take it. I don't want it. So I'll send you some gladly. Do you take FedEx, UPS, or USPS? Let me know your preferred method of shipping. I'm reading The Assassin's Blade. It's my first time reading Throne of Glass, so wish me luck. Godspeed to you too. Hello, Kira. No snow, just freezing my butt off for the past week. Ooh, we're reading The Secret Society of Irregular Witches and Akasov. Hello. I'm from California. Come visit. Listen, at some point I want to. I've never gone. I don't know why. I've never been to like that side of the states. I've always just stayed within like Florida and then up into like Philly and then New York and then Orlando, which is obviously just Florida, Orlando, like, you know, what's it called? Not me. I'm like Florida, Orlando. I'm like, what am I saying? Miami, like Orlando, like Florida territory. I totally like spazzed out for a second. And then that's it. I've never been to that side, but listen, eventually at some point. The reading energy is so much better. I think it's the cozy winter weather for me. See, I don't get cozy winter. In my brain I do. The cats are still, I'm trying to understand what Sil is like. Sil, what are you doing? What are you grabbing onto? What are we fighting? She's like fighting the air. I don't know what she's trying to grab, but I hear her with something. But I don't see anything, so I don't listen. My cat is crazy, and so am I. What else is there to say? I genuinely don't understand what she's doing. I think she's got the zoomies, and she's just fighting the air, honestly. But yeah, I'm like, it's so much better, just like the vibes. It's so good. Just joining to edit. Hell yeah, I've already read 8 books right there with you. Listen, I don't know what's up in the air this year, but good. I love the Year of Strength. That's the tarot card of this year. And I'm like, yes, we love it. Because that chariot last year was cursed. That chariot went to hell. I don't know where that chariot was going to, but like we landed someplace it didn't have to land at. It was a lot, okay? A lot. The reading energy is already so much better this year. Not me, I was thinking about books. I love the Thursday Murder Club audiobooks. Highly recommend. Oh, you're totally grabbing onto something. What? See, I don't want to like ruin her fun, but like, I think she's probably grabbed like a piece of like, oh, we call it caliche in Spanish. It's like the la fachada. What would you call that? It's like the cement that goes into like glue. The stuff. Me not knowing any like technical terms in English for construction work. But you know how those things just like break off with time? I feel like she's probably found one of those, and that's what I'm hearing her fight with, because I don't see anything else. My reading is off to a great start this year. I'm almost 10 books in. It's been a great energy so far. I wish Oklahoma weather would temperature would I thought I threw this into the tea. Please hold. I got scared. Would stop randomly deciding to go 50s to below freezing. To below freezing? Keeps getting sore throats when it drops like this. See, extreme changes in weather just is terrifying. I've experienced those in the past when I've been traveling, and I'm like, this is not of God. Like, to the dogs. Okay? To the dogs. The reading energy is way better. I've already knocked off 6 books from my TBR. I already have a couple 5-star books. Me too, and it made me so happy. I have read 8 books so far this year. I feel like I'm in my reading mood so far. January is always a good reading month for me. It's my fave month of the year. Listen, I think I'm right there with you. There's just something about this energy that I'm like, We better keep this January energy all year long. I feel like this year everyone is reading slower and peacefully, less on numbers. Listen, and I love that because I entered that wavelength last year where I was like, listen, quality over quantity, I'm not going to worry about. I need to read like 5 books this week and I need to finish 8 books the next. It's not sustainable. And so I'm really loving seeing people, you know, make sure to fit reading into their lives without being plagued by the idea of reading or finishing all these books and just, oh, I love the lights changing. Not the LED lights doing whatever they want. Hello? It's a party. Can you stop changing? Oh my god. It always freaks me out when it does that because that means I have to replug everything back in and I'm talking, so we can't do that right now. As I was saying, what was I saying? Not me forgetting what I was saying. Right. I love seeing everybody just take it at their own pace. Because I feel like for so long we were seeing this wave of everybody online being like, these are the 50 books I read this month. These are the 30 books that I read this month. And I'm like, listen, it's great if it's sustainable for you. But I think, I mean, I wouldn't know numerically because I don't want to assume, but I would assume that the average person doesn't find that like sustainable with, you know, your job and taking care of your kids and taking care of your family or hanging out with your family or being in school or what have you. It's like there are so many things going on in everyday life that it's just simply not feasible for a lot of people to read that many books. And I feel like for the longest time it made people feel bad or like made them out to be not valid readers because they weren't reading as much as other people. And so I'm just loving seeing people do what they do and just take it at their own pace because that's what we should be doing, right? I love that. Haven't seen the leak. I'm so ready for Flame and Shadow. Listen, I don't know where it leaked. I don't know if it was Brazil or Portugal. It was one of those two, and it leaked in Portuguese and people were translating it. And everything I've seen, I mean, first of all, I've been seeing the girlies be mad on TikTok, like, don't spoil it for others. And I've just been laughing my ass off because I'm like, guys, it's a book. It's not that deep. I love it. And so I've just been seeing a lot of people be like angry and just like ranting in the timeline. And I'm like, damn, that's something. And then I've been seeing the spoiler side of it and I'm like, y'all are not gonna like what's coming. And I'm glad I'm not reading it. So we'll see when it comes out. Because, you know, it could be a lie. Maybe the leak is not, like, accurate. Who knows? We'll see when you guys get there. Finish Sky and Breath on Tuesday, and I will not be touching Crescent City 3 for a few months. See, I feel like it was honestly a huge mistake, in my humble opinion. I think it was a really bad mistake to wait 2 years. Which, I mean, she had her kid in 2022. Yes, it's been 2 years. 2022. You know, she had her kid. It's like, of course you're gonna take care of your kid, you know, and then go on like maternity leave for a while and not necessarily touch the writing portion. But I feel like 2 years is enough time for people like me to really sit on book 2 and go, fuck book 3. Oh, finishing Starling House and hopefully starting First Light Winds. I need a full video of Mel in Spanish. Listen, at some point in life. Are you DNFing the Crescent City series? I think I am. Yeah, I think I don't care anymore. My Goodreads goal is 96 books this year. I got a lot of books I want to read. Hopefully we get to the goal. I am reading the 3rd and final book of the Atlas series. Pray for me. Godspeed indeed. Reading A Little Life. Godspeed to you too. Goals for tonight are to make brownies, do some laundry, make some progress, and survive the night by Riley Sager. My fiance pre-ordered Flame and Shadow for me, and I'm so excited for it. Homemade brownies really do sound good. I agree with that. My dad is picking up burgers for dinner. That sounds good too. Had to take a nap earlier as the wind cold air got, not the sinuses, and caused about a migraine. I'm still present. Oh, it's still present, so I don't know how much reading I'll do. Honestly, I might just watch videos in bed. Listen, a great way to wind down, if I do say so myself, and I understand the sinuses and that leading to migraines because every other day, girl, every other day. I enjoyed the entire Thursday Murder. It's already 5 books long. That's crazy. I thought there were only 3 books out. Clearly, I'm out of the loop. I really enjoyed Ruthless Vows, but Divine Rivals was slightly better. I laughed and cried and hurt in the best way. I just finished folding laundry. Oh, I did that before the sprint. After cleaning all day, prepared to read A Tale for the Time Being, the fourth Percy Jackson book, or Family Meal by Brian Washington. First time watching your channel. Your channel? What's that? Your Chanel. I was recommended by Liv. So happy to be here. Welcome. I hope that you love your time here. I am reading Dead 11 and it's pretty creepy. See, I don't love me any creepy vibes. Don't love that. I'll be reading my arts management textbook. Not a textbook. I just graduated today, so no more of those for me. Congratulations on graduating. Pass me some of that good reading vibes, please. Listen, I'm sending you a little bit of dust, not all of it. I need to keep my own, you know? You got me on the Elsie Silver Cowboy stream? It's so good! I read Reckless this week, and it indeed... You guys, let me just... To everybody that said you need to read Reckless, I bow down to you. Because thank you for changing my life. Because I was about to be a stubborn bitch and not read Reckless. And I was like, no. We have to wait. And so I didn't know. I wasn't aware when I bought Reckless what the trope was. Elsie Silver just gets it. She just gets it. She gets it. She gets it. She gets a me. And I personally love that. Like, she knows what I need. And I personally love her for it. Because the amount of, like, single parent, like, parenthood tropes that she has got in her romances, I'm like, girl, take all my money now. Take it. Run with it. It's so good. Would definitely recommend the Chestnut Spring series for sure. Hello, Lizzie. Hello, Rachel. Hello, Luz. I've been in such a slump, but finally finished my first book of the year yesterday. We love. I can usually read 5 books tops a month with work and family, but I didn't read as much last year as the year before, and I wasn't mad. Spoiling books is rude as heck, Mel, okay? Listen, it is. I do agree with that. I don't love spoilers myself. Don't we know it? But the way that some people have been going about it online, it's like so aggressive that I'm like, just mute the words. Just do what you have to do. It's like, we know this. We know that when, you know, if a Marvel movie's coming out, you're gonna mute the words so that you don't get any spoilers. Like, I remember when the Endgame Infinity War stuff was coming out, everybody was like, don't want it on my timeline, blocking it, blocking every variation. I know for me, when the Burning God was coming out and people were getting their arcs, I was like, block, delete, I don't want to know anything. And it was the same thing with, like, you know, recent, you know, SJM releases as well. Like, back in the day, I was like, block all the words. And so it's kind of like, you know, kind of what to do, but like, don't be aggressive on me like that. It's a lot. I removed TikTok from my home screen so I wouldn't open and see spoilers, and I'm so glad I did. Waiting over a year and then getting it ruined for you is lame. No, I agree with that. Listen, and it's been 2 years too, which is just like a lot. What I do find funny though is the people, and I will say, it's like Ms. Maz did not put in like a warning of like, this is like the preview you're getting on her Insta. And so for people that didn't read Sky and Breath, like, they got it spoiled for them. And I love, because I saw people being like, oh, people are definitely going like, or she went, I guess, like, if you haven't read it, bitch, it's been 2 years. And I'm like, that too. Hello, Tisa. Going to read Red Rising. Love the surprise. That's why I'm glad I'm reading number 2 for the first time right now. I'll still care about I'll still care about the characters when number 3 comes out. I'll be reading The Dead Take the A Train while I make my dinner. I also love that the lights keep changing. If you just see it change, just ignore it. It's fine. It's got a life of its own. Reading What Lies Between Us by John Mars. Hello, Tisa. Fan of your content, Mel. Saludos desde Mexico. Saludos. Wait, Mel, weren't you gonna ask us something? I'm trying to get to the bottom of the chat and then I'll ask. Just one more second. Reading Natural Beauty, currently halfway. Half a soul. I'm so excited for my new book, A Strange and Stubborn Endurance. It's a queer adult romantasy. We love it. Reading The Haunting of Evelyn Jones, definitely a creepy middle grade. Baked a lemon blueberry scones for my brother. I bet you're thriving. That sounds really good. So glad you're reading Green Glass House. Wow, Green Glass House. The whole series is amazing. I'm so excited about it. I've been meaning to read this for a few years now. So it's finally time. This is like This is a monumental moment for me, truly. Hey, Val, love your videos. Thank you, Talbe. Hello. I'm so glad I caught your live. Welcome. I love your your username, Tipsy Tarot. Anyways, yes. So what I was gonna ask you guys, very important stuff. Do you guys want to say hi to the vlog? And the reason why I was gonna wait is because of what's about to happen next. So, yeah, if you want to say hi to the vlog, just put it in the chat, you know, just do your thing. But I just wanted to make sure, yeah, I just wanted to make sure that I got to the bottom of the chat, you know, just, yeah, just do your thing. Just send it in if you want to be in the vlog. Let's see. I'm reading East of Eden. Ooh, your hair is so good, Mel. Thank you. But also East of Eden. I've been meaning to read that for a while too, and I haven't yet. So I'm hoping that 2024 will be the year. But yeah, this is exactly why I waited to ask for the high vlogs, because it's always a lot, and I didn't want to lose the other comments when these came in. Because I knew, not get my good side, Mel. I may, I will, Liz. I will. But yeah, I knew that if I asked this as I was reading comments, I wouldn't be able to read the comments. So I just wanted to make sure. To whoever said hi, Clog, yes, indeed, that is the vibe. Thank you. Yes. Thank you for the hi vlogs. Anybody else coming in? Are we good? Hi, future me watching the vlog. I love that. Oh my god, this is fantastic. Thank you guys so much for your service. This is fantastic. Thank you so much. Okay. Fantastic. Thank you so much for your service. Okay. Are we ready to read? Watch a bunch of yes come in and drown the high vlogs. Do let a girl know if we're ready to step into the first sprint. But also if you read Waterfather's message, yes, make sure to drink your water, people, please and thank you. Stay hydrated during the sprints. Would very much appreciate if you did. Make sure to hydrate, make sure to eat, make sure to do all of the things. About to finish Cricket Kingdom, might start a thriller next. Love the array. Amo como estos reading sprints se convierten en echar mucho chisme juntos. Mira, cada vez que lo hacemos, siempre quedamos bochinchando y me encanta. It's the best thing ever. Anyways, how long is each sprint? I'm thinking we could do hour-long sprints, if that sounds like a plan. I was thinking, so typically I do hour-and-a-half sprints as of recent, but I feel like an hour and a half is excessive for the time of day because it's about to be 8 p.m. Eastern. So I'm thinking hour-long sprints could be the vibe. Let me know if you're cool with an hour. Yeah, I feel like that's probably going to be for the best. So I hope that we're down to read tonight. Not the shout out, Mel. Thank you so much. You already know. Puro chisme aquí, puro chisme siempre. Me encanta hablar. Se nota. Que no se note. Yo misma me delato, coño. Was my water bottle before the live started, so I'm hygienic and we love that, Cameron. Honestly, love that, because admittedly, I feel like a bunch of us don't wash our water bottles as often as we should, so listen. Love that the most. Hour sounds great. Hour just be enough for a single chapter at this point, not the single chapter. I am reading Sinner. I hope that's smutty, and if it is, God bless, as you should. Not hour is a lot. What were we expecting? Listen, I feel like an hour is good, unless we want to do 45. 45 is also acceptable, but I feel like an hour is kind of great. Because also, if we do anything less than an hour, it's like, it's probably going to be chattier than sprinty, and we want to read, right? Maybe I want to read. I've been editing all day, and I swear, I'm like, I'd love to get some reading done today. It's almost 1 a.m. for me, but I'm here for it. An hour is good on my 3rd liter of the day. Hell yeah, Melissa. Listening to a cozy mystery and cleaning como siempre. You know what, Reina? Tú limpia tu casa entera. Tú puedes. An hour sounds good. How long do you think we'll sprint tonight? Honestly, I'm trying to gauge some math. I'm like, maybe 4 hours? We'll see. I'm down to go to like 11 p.m/midnight. Yeah, I feel like that sounds good. We'll see. As long as there's people here, I always say, and as long as everybody behaves, I'm warning you. Nightbot is here and so am I. As long as, there's people here and we're behaving, I think we can stay here for a while. Couldn't tell you the last time I washed my water bottle. I can proudly say I washed mine yesterday. Hour sounds great. This is a 24-hour stream. Listen, I wish it was. I could not do that even if I wanted to, because of my chronic illness. But we'll be here for like 4 or 5 hours, if that sounds great with everybody. And then we'll be sprinting again tomorrow. So we'll also get some reading time tomorrow. And so there's that to look forward to as well. And I always say it. If you guys want more sprints, if you want like an extra day of readathoning, Patreon is linked in the description, and with Patreon you get an extra day of the readathon. So we'll be sprinting on Sunday, and then on top of that we're watching the Two Towers tomorrow, and I'm so excited. It's my first rewatch of the year for Lord of the Rings, and I'm so excited. And so we're starting off the year right, if I do say so myself. So we'll be watching Lord of the Rings 2 tomorrow, and we'll be sprinting on Sunday. If you want that, Patreon's always there. Is the Jade City series good? Yes. Yes. It's amazing. Una hora, por favor. Por supuesto. I think an hour is perfect. I'm ready to finish some hold up. I need to get into character. Finish some books. As you should. Till midnight. Listen. Again, if people behave, we're here. We're here. Here for a good time and a long time. Love that energy, Cameron. It was a joke. I like to try to get streamers say they're gonna do a 24-hour. Listen, I wish I could do that, honestly. I feel like I'd need a good session of acupuncture the day before. And no streams prior to like that stream to be able to do that. I feel like I need to like prep. I feel like I need to rally a team of people to like be able to do something like that. And by a team of people, I mean a team of doctors to be able to pull that off. But listen, ideally in another world, we'll see. Has anyone not behaved in read? Oh, listen, there's a reason why I stopped sprinting on main. Yes. It was wild. It was a wild time. So listen, we did some adjustments. So we sprint every once in a while these days. If you want loads of sprints, Patreon is the way. We sprint twice a week over there, and then we also have Discord sprints. But I had to like switch sprints kind of like completely to Patreon to make it more manageable, because people were wilding in the chat. You guys will see tomorrow, because let me tell you something about Saturdays. They're always cursed. Cheers to that. So, it just kind of is what it is. But we made some adjustments. We use OBS now because StreamYard also kind of drove the people a little bit wild. I don't know what it is. I don't know if like my energy inside's crazy, but I'm like, what's happening? Because there were like crazy things happening in the chat. So yeah, it was a lot. Chronic Illness Girlies Club, we stand getting rest. Mel, listen, we stand. We also love being honest about it and like setting realistic expectations. Past Mel 2 years ago would have been like, yes, let's do it. Not in 2024. What time tomorrow? 4 p.m. Eastern Standard. I also cannot do a full 24 due to chronic illness, so I feel you, bestie. Listen, right there. I missed the days where I could, because let me tell you, I did. I used to. 2020, 2021, Mel, she used to stay up, okay? She used to, like, do the thing. My youth, I lived in my youth, and now I'm sick and chronically ill, and so it's what it is. I feel like I've aged 10,000 years in the past few years, and it's what it is. Not join Patreon, we're fun, I swear. We are. Also so glad to catch a stream I haven't been able to since the OG streams with Kristen and Jaleesa. Listen, welcome, Jessica, welcome. It's funny, too, because I was talking to Kristen earlier about Flame and Shadow, and we were like, ugh. I mean, she's excited about it, but more so in the realm of like Hunt and Bryce. Because let me tell you something. Hunt and Bryce are whack. They suck. Anyways, that's a lot of wedding planning I can get done. Love the energy, but we'll probably get distracted. Not best $10 you will ever spend, non-spawn. Listen, not paid advertisement. You heard it here, friends. Frankie vouches for it all. It's worth it. Sometimes I forget I have chronic pain and then I get humbled. Listen, me too. It's the way that I'm like, oh my god, I'm doing so good. And then my jaw's like, fuck you, bitch. And then it pulls me under and I'm like, damn, you didn't have to do it like that though. It's a lot. Yes, join the Citadel. It'll make your skin glow. Tiara is worse than the skincare brands. She's like claiming some like really crazy things. Oh my god. Just want to encourage you to keep doing what you're doing, girl. Such a vibe and a light in the reading community. Thank you. That's very sweet. Not one of us. One of us. Clearly, I wasn't there for the wild sprints, and I'm thankful. Listen. YouTube also, I love that I said we were going to start sprinting and I'm still talking. It's fine. YouTube didn't used to like allow to filter the live stream, so anybody could come in and say anything. These days it's got like the modding filters of, you know, only subscribers can chat and you can customize it how you want. So it allows the creator to foster a really safe space. But before, I used to get people coming in the chat like screaming slurs, and I'm saying like slurs, like it was bad, and it was like very clearly like bots and like just really random people, but like that side was crazy. And then you got like the people also wanting their comment on the screen and then like spamming the chat, and so it was just like very overwhelming. And so it was like really hard to kind of keep like a steady stream of streams where it felt like everybody was safe, like, you know, we were like fostering a really good community, and I felt like it was getting just a little bit crazy. So yeah, there was a time where I was like anxious. There, full transparency, there were even times where I had panic attacks while I was sprinting, so I had to like literally turn off my camera and just lay like a starfish on the floor doing breathing exercises because it got that bad. So that was, I think, when I realized, I was like, when it's like threatening your health and like what, you know, your peace of mind and like your peace in general, it's not that worth it. And so I had to kind of like pull back for a little, which is why, you know, slowly but surely getting like back into it like publicly. But it was crazy, it was wild, it's a crazy time, okay? It's crazy. Finally a hunt to Bryce hater. Me! That's me! Mom, I'm present! Me! Soy yo! Los odio! I literally hate them so much. Like, chemistry unexistent. It's bad. It's crazy. It's crazy. Anyways. Hi Mel, how are you? I'm doing good, thank you. Currently reading Light Lark by Alex Astor tonight while watching WWE. You know what, Lynn? You're so real for that. I love that for you. Watch that WWE. I hope somebody gets smashed with a chair and a stair tonight. I hope you do get that, okay? I wish that for you. Hunt and Bryce give me the ick, as they should, because they're awful. I wanted Demon Cat Daddy to be the love interest, because I'm like, girl, you've done crazier things. But we're getting what we're getting, so I have no interest. Did you see the Education and Malice Fairy Loot announcement? Yes! Yes! And I'm so excited about it. I will for sure be gaying it. I mean, yes, for sure. But I will be getting it too. I will be gaying as I read it, and I will be getting it before I gay. The one could argue gay is every day. So yeah. All Hunt does is so does he actually? I can't. Oh, sorry, I can't. Does he actually suck her toes? I don't remember that, and I hate that. I hate that for Bryce. I just know there's just something about Bryce, and I'm like, I just know those feet are stinky. Oh, that is disgusting. I hate that. Oh my god. Might as well wait to start sprinting at 8 now. Listen, at this point, the Citadel is the best purchase you'll make. I vouch. I might just want regular edition of Malice before Fairy Loot. See if I like it. That sounds reasonable. Currently starting the Caraval series. Yeah, the chat was always strange. I was a watcher back then. Yeah, it was weird. And I think it was like, especially like odd when a lot of the slurs were only showing up when I was sprinting with friends that are black as well. And so it was just like, it just was overall just like a very strange like setup. And so I didn't feel safe. I didn't think it was like a good thing to do, and there was like, they always found a way to show up. Like, it was crazy. It was like, no matter like what you did to like try and like make sure that those words didn't show up, to make sure that like nobody like got crazy, it's like it always somehow happened. So it was crazy. It was a lot. Not me forgetting the WWE is on tonight. Whoopsies. I got my sushi every day as well, okay? I will also need gay every day on a sweater. We should all gay at least once a day. Oh, he definitely talks about it. I've never seen anyone laugh this hard. I just did not remember at all. Because honestly, that smut was so icky. Like, I was like, hermana, consígate otro hombre. Este hombre no da, señores, no da la talla. And so I was just like, yeah, no. We don't know what we're doing, and it shows. I blocked everything out of my mind. So to hear that he's a toe sucker, I'm like, get those stinkies away. Like, no, we can't be doing that. I know a lot of people say we don't kink shame. I do. I will shame you. Toe sucking? No. You do what you do. I hope, like, you know, but like, out of everything to suck, toes? Stinky ass toe. No. No. Only in thought, so bad could be worse, I guess. I watched Scary Can Read's breakdown of the book, and apparently the toe thing is a thing. Only in, oh, I see now. Only in thought. No. Fuck no. Starting Educated by Tara Westover. It's a memoir. This is not a safe space for toe suckers. Listen, no, you do what you do. If you want to sucking those stinkies, like, you, like, that's between you and God. Like, I don't need to know that, you know? You and God, baby. But, like, no, he's not attractive enough for that. I don't think anybody's attractive enough for that. Like, no. I just ate toast or food. Anyways, I'm 5 years old. Goodbye. Out of everything to suck, I'm just saying. Like, are you really, like, you're gonna see, like, the whole body, and you go, you know what I'm gonna fucking suck on today? Like, just get that out of it. Toes. I wanna feast on those stinkies. Like, listen, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Keep it between you and the Lord, please. Thank you. You and God, baby. You and God. Like, I just, no. Anyways, I think this is a great preamble. I think this is a great time to start sprinting, don't we think? Let that stinky just, like, simmer between this and the next talking session. Oh my god. Anyways, let's move on from the food. Fuck. Of all weird things he could have done, sucking toes is too weird for fantasy. Listen, I just, like, do you see that man? Like, that he is not attractive. Like, if a man like that walked up to me and he was like, I want to munch and crunch on those toes. Bitch, get the fuck out of here. Oh, no. No. In this household, no. Keep thinking about it. No. Oh my god, of all weird things he could have done, truly. Hello, Lakia. I've clearly been living under a rock and didn't even realize. Remember, we had a readathon. He's having piggies in a blanket for dinner. Oh my god, I don't think God wants to know either. Listen. He's all-knowing, so I don't think he gets a choice. Oh my god, let's stop talking about stinkies, please. Oh, nah, don't forget about the lint from the socks and shit, too. I'm just saying, that bitch be running. She be, like, training and like doing crazy ass like fantasy things. I just know those like feet, like I just know they're stinky and sweaty and like uh-uh. It's almost 8. Let's sprint forward. Not munching crunch. I mean, listen, I'm sure he'd love that. Anyway. Not munching and crunching. That means they're crusty. Help. I mean, listen, he likes those donkeys. Like, what are you gonna do about it? Like, I can't believe that that man looks at Bryce and he goes, Oh my god, that is... it's also like so weird in a fantasy setting, like the combination of it. Like he growls, he like grunts, and he crunches on those toes. Oh my god, that is not very Barbie of you. Says who? That is very Barbie of me, okay? That's very girly pop of me. Oh my god. Anyways, for realsies now. I'm just gonna go. I will see you in an hour. It's 8 p.m. Your wish is my command. We waited till 8, and now I will see you in an hour. Happy reading. Love that. I hope Hunt out there in whatever universe he resides in is going yum yum yum. I agree. How did we do, friends? Sorry, I had to turn off my music because I just felt the vibes with this book. I was like, it's winter and it's screaming the streets of Whiterun. So I had to put on the Skyrim soundtrack as I was reading this book. I got 50 pages in, so the first 50 pages have been read. I ate a little Greek yogurt with some granola, and that was good too. So that's my update. 50 pages of this. We're just now getting into it, but I need to know why what's happening in the book is happening. Because all of the guests, so basically the plot of this book is that Milo, who's the main character, who's 12 years old, he helps his parents run a smuggler's inn, but when it's winter time, it's typically empty, so like no guests come over, and so he takes that as his vacation time, and he just rests, and nobody has to worry about hosting, except that this particular winter, guests just start showing up out of nowhere, and it's not just one, it's not just two or three, it's like so many. And so I'm like, it's a little bit suspicious. And they all show up under the same pretext of like, I thought I would be here by myself. So like, why is there people here? And so I need to know who spread the word, what's going on, why are they here? And we shall investigate. But so far I'm intrigued. So yeah. And I've been listening to the Skyrim soundtrack because winter, right? Winter. Anyways, got 1,100 words written and no wedding planning done at all. 54% into Heaven's Official Blessing Volume 1. I'm devouring this. Hello, Michelle. Hello, Lexi. I joined partway through the sprints and have made to 31% in my arc of the Antique Hunter's Guide to Murder. I read 130 pages, surprisingly. Got 75 pages into Vow of Thieves. Green Glass House is so cute. I can't wait to keep on reading. Oh my god, Dana, you're playing Lemon Cake. Yes, that makes me so happy. Honestly, seeing people get more and more into Lemon Cake, I'm like, as everybody should. It's the coziest thing ever. I just love how low stakes it is. And after you turn it, I don't know if you've gotten there, but you can turn it into a cat cafe. And I want to upgrade it even more. So I'm like, I want to see what like the best level of like the cat cafe looks like. But it's so cute. It's like it just reminds me of Cake Mania, which I used to play all the time. And it's great. It's great and it's cozy and it's low stakes and it's everything. Read one chapter of Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes. I just started it, so the first one. I got almost 200 pages into lore, 37 pages of Amina al-Sidafi. I read 3 pages and a half of A River Enchanted and Ate an Orange. Definitely Scarlet. I'm like, are we replying to someone? Is it if we're playing to me? I can't remember. I don't know what I said. On page 182 of Assassin's Blade, 28 pages in and screaming bloody murder because I keep getting interrupted during romantic moments. That was also like the other thing. The cats were on it during this sprint, so they just got the zoomies at the beginning of it, so I had to deal with that. Now this AC is too cold, so I'm just amping up the temperature because I'm for sure going to get a stuffy nose in a little bit. My edible kicked in, love that, and my book got a lot better. I got to page 23 of The Picture of Dorian Gray, 24% into Love Theoretically. And you're enjoying it, that's very nice. 80% through Divine Rivals, got to 26% of King Leopold's Ghost, but I also did some cleaning. I listened to the audiobook at 3 times speed. Oh my god, I remember when I used to do that. Now I listen to them on 1 time speed again. 50% in Babel, read 45 pages, and wow, Kwong does it once again. Love her writing. She's everything. Like, honestly, her brain, it's amazing. It is truly incredible. 49% into Check and Mate. Is it wrong to have napped for 15 minutes? Listen, you do what you have to do. Hello, Evelyn. What book are you reading? Green Glass House. Yes, it's the banners also. We're here. But Green Glass House is really good. I only read about 25 pages, but I'm reading a nonfiction, so I have to absorb every sentence. I was like absorbed. I was like, yeah, absorb. There we go. I read 95 pages of Akusov, just 100 left. We'll definitely finish that tonight. 80 pages, 4 chapters of 100 Years Quest. I absolutely love the fact that it's introducing different species of dragons by using the term worm. I'm at page 405 of Air of Fire, managed to read 85 pages. Got to page 23 of Reckless, and I need to get out of Winter's Head. Is it because you find her annoying or because it's like hidden? Because I know for me, I was like, damn, when they said this really was the book about the older child and the eldest sibling, I relate to it. So there's that. The book is really good, in my opinion. And if you don't love it, I'll love it for you. It's completely fine. Almost done rereading The Lesbiana's Guide to Catholic School. Finished Promised Neverland Volume 8. It was a 4.25. And Skyrim has some top tier music you already know. Just finished Midnight is the Darkest Hour and did my Duolingo Italian lesson for the day. Finished The Last Flight. Do I read The Cruel Prince or Gallant next? See, I've only read The Cruel Prince out of those two, so I vote The Cruel Prince. I am 49% through Sinner. The way this man is falling so hard for her is insane. We love when they fall first and harder. Slow reader here, only read 15 pages. Ate dinner, got all comfy. I'll be switching between Sky and Breath and Ruthless Vows. I read one chapter and scrolled mindlessly. Hopefully next sprint will be more productive. Just woke up from a nap, going to start Wings and Ruin. Struggling the Agatha Christie's and then there were none. Listen, if you're not feeling it, DNFing it is the way to go in 2024. DNFing is self-care, baby. I spent a majority of the sprint journaling, 40 pages into Artificial Condition, book 2 of the Murderbot Diaries. Just read 30 pages of Cleo and Frank. Just jumped in. Hello, Courtney. Reading the last Quintessa so far. It's really good. Hope I am not late for the live. No, listen, we're still gonna sprint some more, so you are right on time. Let's see. I'm just starting to find rivals and I'm so excited. 40 pages into To Kill a Shadow. Hello, Brooke. Not Brooke, Book Brain. Why did my brain read that as Brooke? Oh no. Could you imagine if your name was actually Brooke? That would be very iconic of me, but I just listen. Because of some book shopping, but happy to be watching. Hope the book shopping went really well. Just finished Cricket Kingdom and literal chills. Cried like a baby. It was so good. 36 pages of A Darker Shade of Magic. Ooh, only 38 more to go. Look at you guys finishing books tonight already. I was supposed to read, but got distracted drawing Mr. Darcy on the cover page of Pride and Prejudice. It's the way that I rewatched the movie quite recently because my brother had never watched it and I was like, dude, you have to watch Pride and Prejudice, the version with Keira Knightley and Matthew McFadyen. And he was like, okay. And so he watched it and I was like, what did we learn? And he just goes, and I'm like, exactly. I was like, listen, a lot of important content. And so it was an amazing time. And now I still am watching Succession. So seeing him there too is just, I mean, first of all, completely different characters, but a familiar face, which we love. Not me forgetting to come back. Listen, Liz, you're here. I hope we've calmed down after the conversation we had earlier. Very serious topic. Fed everybody, myself, and the pups. I just joined, but I'm reading Mythos. Read 23% of First Light Winds, 28 pages of Starling House, loving the romance, 52 pages into The Invisible Library, finished the second story in The Assassin's Blade, just finished Kingdom of the Wicked. I read to chapter 10 in Sky and Breath and did my night... Why did I read that as my nightmare routine? What is going on? 100 pages left of Fevered Star. Now I'm going to start Eldest. I don't like Winter so far. I just don't get her with what I've been handed. Okay, I feel like that's fair. See, that's interesting. Because for me, I saw her once in Powerless and we got a little tidbit of who she was. And then I started hearing people say, like, if you read her book, it's just an ode to the older sister and to, like, you know, not wanting to relinquish control and, like, feeling like a burden, so you don't want to delegate to other people. And I'm like, yeah, very much there, very much there. But you do get a lot more backstory into why she's the way she is later on and how that all ties into her mom. Maybe not, like, the deepest, you know, like... psychological like analysis as to why she's the way she is, but I feel like it's, you know, it's there. It's very much there when you get there. Let me just pause the timer for a little bit. I vote for The Cruel Prince. Got to page 123 of Powerless by Elsie Silver. It's all right. Started my reread of Akotar. Went a bit over time, but finished Days at the Morisaki bookshop. Just finished Dark War. And working my way through Ruthless Vows. Okay, the hands. It's the hand clench every time. Okay, every time. It's easily one of my favorite romance movies ever. Same. And just like the context too of like why he does that. I'm like, it's obviously for the angst, but it's like it's the glove thing, right? They didn't touch their hands without the glove, so when you find that out, it's just like it's extra good because he wasn't supposed to do it, but he did. We love Darcy. Page 315 of Throne of Glass. Can you all see my chat? Yes, I sent 2, but they're not showing up. I see these 2. But I don't know that I see the other ones. Is YouTube eating comments? Comments with a T again today. Maybe it is because I don't let me just switch it to top chat, but if it doesn't show up here, it's not gonna show up there. Those Akutar rereads. These acronyms kill me. Always hit. I've only read Heartless, and I don't think she was mentioned much, if at all. Yeah, no, she was not mentioned in Heartless at all. No, wait, she was when Kate is in the hospital. Or is it Willa? I can't remember who ends up in the hospital, but I know like she's there and she takes care of it. But the fight that we see, or like the banter we see between her and Theo at the start of Reckless, we see that in Powerless as Sloane and Jasper are also getting to dinner. So that moment at the beginning, we see it already from like these other 2 characters' perspectives. So yeah, I feel like I got a little bit more context into Winter by reading those other 2 books, but not a whole lot. Like I really do feel like the bulk of the dynamic is mentioned in this one, and I'm sure in what's the first one? Flawless. All these names confusing as hell. But I'm sure in Flawless too, because it's her sister's book, I'm sure there's probably more to it that they explain. Specifically, probably the dynamic between her and Robert. He wanted to touch her so bad and respectfully, okay? Has anyone ever seen Pride and Prejudice and Zombies? I tried once and I fell asleep. It's the only form of that movie I've seen. Now I'm wondering if I'm missing out. Yes, you are. You definitely need to watch is it 2004, 2005? I can't remember, but you definitely need to watch the version with Keira Knightley for sure. I'm actually reading a Brandon Sanderson I've tried for years, Mistborn on page 49. Furthest I've ever gotten. Let's hope that we finish it, hopefully. Sinner is a Wild. Anyone read a Map of Otherlands yet? I don't even know what that is, so no. Cleaning my room and I regret everything. Did it get really messy before it got better? That's typically how it goes. When Kate hurt his finger, there we go. Reading every last word and I'm broken. I skipped Flawless because medical trauma is a no-go for me most of the time. Also, Summer and Rhett are stale as shit. Like, I'm sorry, but they definitely seem like the least interesting couple in my opinion. The only reason why I kind of want to go back to Flawless is to see like the trainer-trainee aspect, especially because she's the trainer, but I also agree with you that I don't know that I want to see, because they've been very mysterious about this whole like medical stuff that she went through, and after last year, I don't know that I want to read about that. I think I'm good. So yeah, I don't think I'm gonna read Flawless. I've read all the Elsie Silver books. And yes, each book, especially Flawless and Reckless, reveals more about Winter, Summer, Robert. What is Lemon Cake? I feel like I've heard everyone talk about it before, but I'm not sure what it is. It's a cozy game on the Switch. I don't know if it's on the desktop. Maybe it is, but it's a cozy Switch game where you just bake cakes and you have your own bakery and you bake cakes for your customers. And it's a great time. I'm back, was eating and talking to my parents. Hope the food and the talking went well. You got the history of Winter and Summer's childhood. And Robert's backstory and Flawless. There we go. But see, I'm like... Summer and Red are kind of stale to me. Like, I don't know, all of their interactions, maybe it's because they're featured, the ones I've read, they've been featured in like other characters' books, but they don't seem like interesting to me at all, and like their chemistry doesn't seem nearly as good to me as some of these other couples. So I'm like, should I even read Flawless? I don't know. Definitely not gravitating towards it at all. So many YouTubers doing sprints tonight, so I look like that one meme of SpongeBob with the cross eye. Sorry for playing divorced parents tonight. I scheduled my first Cairo appointment today. Hell yeah, Lakia, I love that. It's surprisingly good for her second novel. They seem like an NPC couple. Not an NPC couple. No, but I see that though. It's like it's very... Like, really? I don't know. It's just boring. Like, there's nothing about them that screams, read me. You know? At least when I read, Powerless, I read that because Liv recommended it to me, so I had like no expectations going into it. But as I was reading Powerless, I really loved the banter between Kate and Willa. So I was like, okay, next step, single daddy Kate, let's go. And so I just went to Heartless because there seemed to be like a really good dynamic to it. And then after reading Heartless, you guys were like, read Reckless. I'd already seen the interaction between Winter and Theo, and I was like, okay, let's go to Reckless. And after this, I'm going to Bo, because I do own Hopeless, but I'm, like, scared. Because, like, I really didn't like Bo in Reckless. I was like, fuck a bitch named Bo, actually. So we'll see how that goes when we get there. Flawless was a 3-star, and yeah, they are bland. I agree. Okay, glad to know I'm not the only one, because I made that assumption just based on them being featured in other books. Heartless was def my favorite. See, I would have to say, see, I gave both of them 5 stars. I'm like, I don't know. But Reckless right now seems like my favorite because I just finished it like 2 days ago. But I do think character progression, character connection, the way that they continue to meet each other, I do think Kate and Willa and Heartless, I think is just like my top favorite, because I think the way that their relationship progresses with time, I think it is alongside actually Jasper and Sloane, I feel like it's the steadiest one that makes the most sense, because like Reckless is like really good, but like it's not realistic. Like no man is gonna do that, and we all know it. And so there's that. And I will say, out of all of the books, the best smut is in Powerless. Powerless so far, out of the 3 books I've read, has the best smut. Like, there's just something about those 2 bitches, but they just know what to do, okay? So I would say, for the connection between characters, Heartless. For the smut, yes, exactly. Exactly. For the smut, Powerless. And then for just like a heart-stopping man, Reckless. I would say like that's, you know, the rec order. Do you recommend the Elsie Silver series, Mel? I'm interested, I think, but I don't know the premise that well. I'd say skip the first book. Just go right into Single Daddy Kate. Go into Heartless. And maybe you'll love it. Hopeless was okay. The couple wasn't my fave. Yeah. See, I guess we saw like what's it called? Like a tidbit of Bo and, is her name Bailey? I think that's her name. In the wedding we saw in Reckless, where I think it was Theo, or Theo made this offhanded comment of like, Bo went to the bar and like the waiter, like the bartender just like handed him a drink without even like asking. So like they definitely know each other. So I think that's her. But like, I don't love Bo, like, at all. He just seems like a fucking brat. And I hope he gets put in his place in his book, because I think it needs to happen. Thank you, Time Zones. I can join. Hello, Tiana. Rereading Sky and Breath before Hofaz. Not excuse me, what was that? Listen, sometimes a thumbs up shows up. It likes to take breaks, so it just shows up when the fuck it wants to. I don't know. I don't know. I just remembered this is a baby book. Really want to get into that series? You should. How many sprints are we doing today? I'm trying to do math. Probably like 2 more hour-long sprints plus the talking portions. I feel like that sounds correct based on the time frame I said we would be here for. But stay tuned and find out because I'm like my math never maths when it comes to gauging time, but I think it's 2 more hour-long sprints and then the talking portions. Bailey definitely puts Bo in his place. Okay, good to know. I always want to start new books, but I need to restrain myself because I'm reading 5 books already. At least I'm not buying books though. Listen, silver lining. Hello, Chelsea. I'm at work, but hello. Sorry I'm late. Listen, better late than never. A queen ever shows up late. Everybody else is simply early. To quote the great Julie Andrews. Great. Let's get into the next sprint. I definitely need to unstuff my nose because the changes in temperature will really do things to me, okay? If there's anything that my chronic condition has provided, it's a weak nose now. Like, it doesn't take a whole lot for my nose to go sideways. So I definitely need to take care of this. And then also I need to wash a few dishes. So you may not see me on camera for a couple minutes so that I can get these done. But I'll be here. You better bet I am here. So I will see you guys in an hour. Happy reading. Love you all so much. And I shall... Hi, Sil. Oh! She said, wash your dishes, you dirty ass bitch. So, there's that. I'll see you guys in an hour. And no, I will not be streaming for 24 hours. If I wasn't chronically ill, maybe. But a chronically ill girl cannot do so much. I'm just unmuting myself real quick to point out that I look crazy walking out like this. But there are things to carry to the kitchen so that I don't have accumulated things in my desk. And I also need to refill my water. So I will be back. that timer was like crazy loud in comparison to the first timer. But how did we do? Hello, welcome back. So Stanley has been refilled. Dishes have been washed. Food got here too because I ended up ordering some food. And 50 more pages of Green Glass House has been read. So I'm now on page 100. And listen, if I get to page 150, 160 by the end of the sprint, that would be lovely because then I guess that's like halfway through, maybe. Oh wait, no, that's not halfway through. No, the book is, wait. No. Is it? Oh, no, wait, huh? Hold up. 14? Oh, right, no, because the chapters are long. I just had like a brain fart. I was like, damn. I thought it was like an excerpt of the next book. No, it's 373 pages, but, you know, close to like halfway. So we'll see in the next one. But progress is being made. How did everyone do? Also, Elizabeth, starting Crave. So, first of all, there are so many books now in that series. I didn't know that was the plan originally. There's so many of them. I'd say, from what I remember my experience being, the first book is fun in like a Vampire Diaries, Legacies, Twilight, you know, kind of way. If Riverdale, it's such a weird like comp, but if Riverdale was a fantasy book, I feel like it'd be Crave. It's like a really weird way to explain it, but I really do feel like it fits, you know, if the shoe fits. So there's that. The second book is awful, so like at your own discretion, you know, but it could be fun, you know. I feel like the second book was like 700 pages of nothing, but that's kind of what it was, you know. At least the covers are like nostalgic in a way, and they're kind of cool, you know. Maybe, I don't know. Does anyone else have the problem of really liking a book and then putting it down because you're busy, but then picking it back up again and the future rating for the book goes down? Yes, 100%. I think many things can happen when I put a book down. I may be loving it when I pick it up, and then I put it down. I don't pick it up for like a year or two, and then I restart it, and then I don't finish it. Oh, who's calling? Please hold. Hello? All right, it was a wrong call. Anyways, what was I saying? Yeah, and I may not pick it up for like a while, and then I pick it back up, I restart it, and then I don't finish it, but then I'm loving it, but then it's like, but is it really a 5-star if I'm not really like finishing it and like reading it quick? I don't know. It's weird. It happens every once in a while. Got some food, read a short story, read 61 pages of Vow of Thieves, finished volume 1 and started volume through 2 words. A 100 years quest for a total of 102 pages. I'll be switching to Weight of Blood for the next sprint. Managed to read 70 pages. Read to chapter 14 in Hosab. Still giving this book a chance, but unsure still. Listen, DNFing is always a great way to go. Almost 50% into Check and Mate, and wow, these sisters are hilarious. No, listen, the sisters were everything. There's obviously one, like the more annoying one, that's like very seemingly ungrateful, that I was like, say that again, bitch. But honestly, the familial dynamics in Check and Mate were really, really good. I'm up to 51% of the Antique Hunter's Guide to Murder, 40 pages, didn't get far, made dinner for the fam and ate, ended up playing on my phone most of the sprint, but did get a chapter read of, ooh, Fruits Basket. What volume are you on? I read 59 pages of Spacr. Spacr? Wait. I had this moment with a kufatul, and now I'm having it with a piskr. This is awful. What is this book? I'm not even gonna try. Did not spend the whole time reading, did not read, but got more water and did my stretches for physical therapy. Yay to that. We'll read next sprint and hopefully finish. Got to page 106 of The Ruin of Kings. Don't know where I started, but I got to page 95. Got to page 52. Oh, my family's texting me. Of Reckless, and now I'm chilling. Finished Grave Mercy. What the fuck was that ending? I don't know that I'm familiar with the book, but what the fuck, in a good way or a bad way? Let's see. Oh, not my family wanting to play parchees. See, I feel like this next sprint is gonna be eating and parchees with the family instead of reading. I'm not opposed to that. This is dangerous. Whenever we play this game, we end up playing for like 2 hours. Let's see. Hold up, friends. 1 second, please. Please hold. Okay, where am I? Finished the last 51 pages of Catching Fire, read 30 pages of The Inmate, and ordered my Save the Dates progress. I got to page 21 in the Midnight Library, got to page 134 in A Winter in New York, made some food, read 33 pages of Hosab, also had a productive non-reading sprint, did dishes, started a load of laundry, did some cleaning, we love. Got to page 57, didn't read the sprint, but I did get some schoolwork done, just getting in my bed to get cozy. Crave was fun, but not good enough to continue past book 1, even if I did read it in a day. No, I agree, and honestly, I feel like that's the wisest decision to make, because the second book really was not good. Like, it was pretty wild how bad that second book was. Like, it just felt like a ripoff of like so many different like books, but without having the depth of the books that it was copying. And it's so funny because the book is like not self-aware at all. It makes fun of these like other vampire materials like Twilight and the Vampire Diaries and Legacies and like all these different things, and I'm like, you do know that you are worse than all of those things, right? Like, it was like actually pretty wild how it kept making fun of all those, and I'm like, yeah, would you look at yourself in the mirror though? And so it was just very ironic. With a heating pad. Ooh, not for my achy back. No, listen, I felt that because this week I had coccyx pain and it was not good. Preston, you want to say that again? Not you saying that with your No, you're calling me out like that. I do mean more to Radiance, but you didn't have to say it. I'm like, it hurts when it's so loud, but it's so true. I've only gotten 1 chapter into Eldest. That really, I was like, oh, betrayal. The second Aragon, I'm actually dedicating the beginning of the year, to rereading childhood faves to see if they still hold up. Read about 50 pages of the Bone season, feel the struggle of putting down and picking books back up, have a shelf on Storygraph specifically for books that I'm putting down for the time being. Yeah, no, I'm having that thing right now with the Bone season, because I read the original version. I obviously want to read I was gonna say reimagined version, but it's just like an anniversary edition. So I am like 120 pages into it. I picked it up this week. I read a little bit of it, and then I got a really bad bout of anxiety, borderlining on a bit of a panic attack as I was reading it. And I was like, yeah, no, it's not the book, it's me, but I'm gonna blame the book instead. So I put the book down again. And so, listen, it's one of those things. Listen, sometimes we just need to bounce. Finished the Night Circus, just joined. Hello, going to try and finish The Wife Upstairs tonight. Read to 83% of Dead 11, only have an hour left. I just finished Such Sharp Teeth. Oh god, Such Sharp Teeth. That's not made for me. It is incredibly entertaining and fun. Started a different book and got 50 pages in. Really liking this one. Finished Aquafas, Aquasov next. Starting Reading As Good As Dead. Got 50-ish pages into A Fragile Enchantment. It's getting very hard to put down. I'm very excited to read that the next month. We're doing that as a Patreon book club pick for February, and I am so very excited to get that read. I think it's gonna be an amazing book. SPQR. Oh, that's like the actual I'm retiring from my job. Not in the mood to continue Assassin's Blade. Not gonna lie, listen, skip it. Put down. I encourage you. Just finished eating salmon and now joining sprints with Under the Whispering Door. Definitely going to though. Finished Divine Rivals, loved it. Still listening to my cozy mystery book and finished cleaning for tonight. Let's see. I'm currently reading volume 6 of the collector's edition. Ooh, for Fruits Basket. See, I read half of the collector's edition of Fruits Basket volume 1, and then I haven't read the second one. I need to. It's like literally, well, you can't see it because the timer is blocking it, but it's most definitely at the back in the shelves. Had a hangover after reading Fourth Wing and then 7 Days in June, so Beach Read is my recovery book. The pace is growing on me. Read 20 more pages. Read like 150 pages through the sprint so far. Respectfully calling it a night. Love joining live for the first time. Have a good night. Doing schoolwork and getting envious of everyone's fun reading. Got a few pages of Jade War. Read. Hell yeah! Definitely want to read a graphic novel or manga during the readathon, but I don't know which one to choose. I have so many options. Listen, if you need help, let us know. Not Preston putting words of radiance in all caps, sir. Hello, Jules. I'll read it with you, Mel. I've been getting the strongest urge to read the rest of the Stormlight Archive. And I mean, book 5 is coming out this year, so I'm like, I have to at this point. But I definitely need to finish it. I don't even know where I put it. Where is it, actually? It's somewhere. Oh, it's over there. I see it. It's like up in the stack of books. But I definitely need to finish Words of Radiance. And I'm like a good ways into it. I'm like 400 pages in. But I have not continued. So maybe a task for next week's weekly vlog. Maybe that could be hot of me. Thinking Attack on Titan Volume 5, Sailor Moon Volume 2. Oh my god, Monstrous is so good. Would definitely say Monstrous. Finished 2 more chapters of A River Enchanted. They're kind of long. They are. I listened to the audiobook to help with that for both the first and second book. An amazing time. Family game night is where the cheesemate is at. Listen. We play Parchís every single day. Like, it's pretty freaking crazy how obsessed we have gotten with this game again after a while of not playing it. And now it's like a go-to every day. Somebody's texting like, hey, yo, we're playing Parchís today, right? And so we just play this every time. And it is the most entertaining, stressful, and raging thing we do every day. Like, it's if you want to get me fired up, give me a code to this game and I'll go crazy, because whenever anybody eats my token, I not great, because I need to win. Should I continue Surgeon Mother? I don't know what that book is, so I'll say no. Got to chapter 5 of the 5th season. Just joined. Hello, Katrina. Finished Fourth Wing earlier today, and something just detached from my chair. What the fuck? Okay, there's like one of these things is like not fitting right. I think I put it back in its spot. And starting on Powerless by Lauren Roberts tonight. Fruits Basket changed my brain chemistry. See, I didn't love volume 1 too much, but because I already have, well, I guess like the first volume within the collector's edition, but because I already have the whole thing like in that first volume, I'm like, I have to read the second part too. Read to page 19 of Cultish, and I'm now doing a full annotation. Got a few pages read of Powerless, and now going to watch a movie with my boyfriend. Hopefully the movie's very good. I've DNF'd Way of Kings 20 times. Udalin and Gavilar are so boring. I do agree with that, though. I don't know why I keep getting surges of energy between sprints, and then when the sprints are on, my eyes are closing while I try to read. No, I felt that, though. It happens every once in a while, too, for me, where I'm, like, I'm chatty on the sprint, on, like, the break part, and I'm like, this is a great time. And then, oh my god, I didn't realize that this would have noise. Please hold as I take the sound off this thing. And I also put the volume down, because if there is anything I know about my family, they talk while we play. And I'm like, listen. And now my mom's saying she's sleepy, but joining. Oh my god. Stormlight 5 is the reason I'm doing a reread of the series this year. Started playing The Sims 4. Finished my essay and read a couple pages of The Lies We Steal. Manhwas got me in a chokehold last year, especially the BL ones, the drama in these stories. See, I want to read, but I can't remember if it's a manga or a manhwa. I think it's a manhwa. The something convenience store, I can't remember the name right now, but it looks so good. I'm like, I definitely want to read it. I need to get it. Maybe I'll get it. Maybe that will be my treat myself moment this weekend. Need to get on the Skyward hype train. Oh my god, I need to read the novella still and Cytonic. I've not gotten, that sounds like I said satanic. Anyways, need to get to those this year because I didn't last year. Anyways, that's how my family is with Uno. Listen, family game nights are always crazy, but especially when we play Monopoly, it just gets out of hand. But with Parchís, it's like unnecessarily aggressive. It's like we've got vendettas against each other. It's a crazy. But hello, Maddie. I DNF'd Pride and Prejudice 4 times, and it took me 7 years to actually finish it. Dangerous Convenience Store. I think it's that one where he falls in love with like a businessman or something. I think it's that one. Is it good, Jacqueline? Because listen, I'll get it. I'll buy it. Now you're in for a treat. I stopped reading it. Is it crazy? Listen, I feel like after reading Sweat and Soap, I'm like, nothing's crazy enough. I'm kidding. There's probably crazier shit out there. Hey, reading the Second Chance Year. Hello, cat. My mom's begging my brother to join and he's not joining. Anyways, let's get into this next sprint. This will be the last one, by the way, this next one. But just saying it once more. If you want more sprints, Patreon is the way. Because we'll definitely be sprinting after the live show tomorrow. And then we'll be watching Lord of the Rings, you know. If you want that good stuff, you know where to go. Oh, my brother's actually joining. I thought he was asleep. But yes, I not just thought my phone went off. Anyways, yes, I'll see you guys in an hour. Happy reading. This is the last one, but let's make the most out of it. And I'll be eating and playing parchís in this one, apparently. So just impromptu readathon things. A great time. I'll see you guys in an hour. Buenas, buenas. Wakey, wakey. I hope y'all are still awake. How did we do? So I ate dinner. I played parties with my family. And then I read a little bit of Green Glass House. Also, please ignore the bookmark. Sometimes I just put it horizontally without reason. It's just, listen, I'm quirky. What can I say? I'm not like other girls. So I read 32 more pages of Green Glass House. So I'm now on chapter 6. So great progress was done today. And I wouldn't be surprised because I'm going to read a little bit before bed. Wouldn't be surprised if I'm able to finish this tomorrow during sprint. We'll see what happens. So 132 pages read today. Not bad at all. Thanks so much for hosting. You're always welcome. These were such good sprints. Thanks, Mel, and everyone. You're very welcome. I have been sobbing for the last 10 minutes because of this damned book. It's a dark romance. Why is it sad? I got no reading done, texted my friend, and then FaceTimed my cousin. Listen, sometimes sprints look like that. Sometimes I'm hosting the sprint, and I start getting calls and texts, and it's hard to ignore, so I just give in. So, been there, done that. 63 pages of The Weight of Blood. It's so good, but the rage I feel toward every white person in the book is high. Like it's 2014 for y'all to stop acting like it's the 1960s. Yep. I played Lemon Cake. I'm obsessed. It's so good. It's honestly the best game. I love it so much. That's typically what I'm playing as I listen to my audiobook if I'm playing like a cozy game. And it's great because it's just like mindless, picking up the ingredients, cooking the thing. You don't have to think at all. You don't have to read any dialogue. It's great. I'm awake and just got here. Hi, reading Half Sick of Shadows. Oh no, we're literally just about to leave. But listen, we'll be sprinting again tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern. And again, won't get tired of saying it. If you guys want more Sprintaroonies, you know where to go. Listen, I'll even put Nightbot in there to do its thing. Let's say, is Nightbot still awake? Nightbot looks like it's asleep. Oh no, it's awake. Hi, Nightbot. Yeah, if you ever want more sprints, Patreon is the place to go. Keep spamming the chat with it, but it is the place to be. Do you know what time sprints are tomorrow? Yes, four times. Yes, 4 p.m. Eastern. I did the dishes, showered, did my skincare, my tooth care, and continued the audiobook. Thanks for sprint. See you mañana. Dulces sueños, Melissa. Finished the debt, take the A train, and I started Educated. This was wonderful. Thank you. You're very welcome. I read 93 pages. I'm going to stop reading and just watch Doctor Who. My brain is tired of nonfiction. Very fair. Almost finished the whole book today because of these sprints. So glad I could participate. Read 20% of Evidence of the Affair and need to know why Mick Riva is in every book. TJR, right? Listen, if I could have the answer for you, I would tell you, but I don't know. I honestly beats me. I'm also not a Taylor Jenkins Reid fan, so not a great person to talk about that. Finished up Starter Villain by John Scalzi and finished up my chapter in Iron Flame. Joined late, but no reading. I did, however, finish and submit my last assignment for school this week. Very nice. I'm reading Let Us Descend now and finished Kingdom of the Wicked. No idea how many pages. Fell asleep sunbaking in the backyard. I love that the most. Made 2 versions for invitations. Thanks for the sprint, Mal. You're very welcome. 86% in Who Have Never Known Men. It's interesting and so weird. Almost done though. For anyone who's in the Discord, I'm hosting sprints. There you go. If you want more sprints, Alice is taking over on Discord. So listen, Patreon is truly the place to be for tonight. So you know where to go. Read more of A Fragile Enchantment. Why is it so romantic? I love that. I cannot wait to get there myself because it's been pitched as like a Bridgerton meets like, what was the other comp they used? It was Bridgerton meets something else. I can't remember what the fantasy comp was, but honestly, anything that's like cozy, fantasy, Regency, romance, I'm like, yes, I love it. And so I am hoping to be wowed by it. I'm trying to also manage my expectations, but I'm looking for another Half a Soul because like Half a Soul was good, but it was a one-hit wonder. So I'm like, we need another book with those vibes because it was very cozy. What tier do you suggest for someone who works Sundays and can't be there for Sunday productivity streams? I mean, I'd say either the 5 or 10. but at the very least like 5 probably, because we sprint twice a week on the $5 tier. So we'll sprint Wednesdays and Fridays, not Wednesdays and Fridays, Wednesdays and Sundays. So you get the opportunity to join either one of those. There's also sprints on Discord happening like all the time. Either I'm hosting it or the people are hosting it. So you'll always probably get sprints anyway, like regardless of like the time and like the plays. So there's kind of that, but I would say you kind of get more bang for your buck for the $5 tier, because you also get just the access to Discord, which I think is lovely. And then if you just want like extra live shows and just like exclusive content and just like a bunch of other extras, the $10 tier, yes, the $10 tier is always there if you want the extras. But if you want like loads of sprints, $5 tier, yeah, for sure. Love it, lay mucho of a little live, love that the most. Read more Fruits Basket, I should be able to finish it tomorrow morning. Reading Tress, and I'm on page 109. Can't play games because my Switch won't. It's a new one and it won't power on. See, that's always my fear with buying tech, because I've definitely, there was one time, I never divulged this. I bought a super expensive microphone for my camera, and it was like a huge splurge, and I was like, listen, it's an investment, like we're gonna get like the really good microphone. And the microphone literally got here and it was just the dead cat. It was just the pop filter. It had no microphone inside, and Amazon was a bitch about it, and I never got a refund. And so buying tech always terrifies me, because it's just, you never know what you're gonna get, but hopefully you can get that sorted. Read 55% of what lies between us tonight. These sprints are exactly what I needed. Thank you so much, Mel. You're very welcome. Got halfway through Powerless by Miss Elsie Silver. First time doing sprints since my last time 3 years ago. Thank you for the great time. You're very welcome, Jenna. How long are we going? You scared me now with that toe-sucking wildness. It truly was one for the books. That was the last sprint. I'm heading to bed. I need to take my nightly meds and just skedaddle. It's already way past my bedtime. So yeah, that was the last one. But listen, we'll sprint tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern after we wrap up the sprints for the girlies on. I love that the thumbs up showed up. Lovely. For the girlies on Discord, we are doing more sprints on Discord tomorrow after the live show sprints. So there's that. Loads of sprints tomorrow. It'll be a great time. Awake, but definitely need to sign off for the next sprint. I'm struggling to keep my eyes open, but read 50 more pages in the night, sister. Thank you so much for these sprints. You're all very welcome. Thank you guys for joining tonight. I hope it was a good time. I hope that we all made great progress with our books. I mean, I see some of you guys finish them. And I'll see you guys tomorrow, and I will probably just chat again on Instagram. Thinking of doing a little Q&A tomorrow just for the funsies. So I think that would be lovely. So yeah, I'll talk to you guys tomorrow. Have a great night, get some rest, and we shall chat at 4 p.m. Eastern. So I love you all the most, and I will see you all then. Goodbye, everybody.